Hello, hello. What do you guys think? Should we get this party started? Go into deep space. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. Today is a little bit earlier, a little bit unusual, a little bit piggy.
Moffy Sky said, "Hello. You are great."
I am not great. I am just me. I'm a frosty. Hi. I'm just being the best me I can. Anyways, as you can kind of see in the background there on my computer monitor, I have a brand new game up. It looks like a lot of text. It's not my birthday. So happy to see you guys. And I am happy to be able to show off this game. It is, so yesterday, Space Engineers 2 launched to early access. And it's, for those that don't know, it doesn't have multiplayer yet. They are going down a similar development route to Space Engineers 1. And we'll be able to take a little bit of a look into that with the glimpse into future stuff as I read their dialogue here. But, yeah, for those who are catching the VOD, hello, I am Frosty Fogu. So today's stream, we're starting off with a bit of Space Engineers 2 preview. Before we get into our daily art segment of the stream, speaking of which, I forgot to post yesterday's daily art to Twitter. Oops. But I did the art on Twitch, so, I mean, it counts, right? It counts. I swear. So I'll have to get that posted alongside what we do today, which I'm not quite sure what we're doing quite yet. I might try a bunch of chibi stuff. Try drawing a bunch of little chibis and posing them in different ways. All on the same canvas. Just as like YCH bases or something. Space chibi? Maybe we could do a space chibi. That is a good idea. Everything's on the table. Haven't ruled anything out at this point in time. So, as much as I like the epic music that is playing right now, from X4, I'm going to pause this music as it will interfere with the music that we got, or the ambience and everything in Space Engineers 2. So, pausing that in 3, 2, 1, and let's get on over there. So this is Space Engineers 2. When we first boot it up, it says, "Welcome to the game. You're joining Space Engineers 2 in its earliest stages," and I can affirm this is definitely going to be the earliest stages. There are many advancements and improvements over Space Engineers 1, and we can go ahead and cover a bunch of that. I don't expect multiplayer to come out for quite a long time. Can I link you to the music? Yes. Store page. Right click, copy page URL. It is the soundtrack for this game here. Another space game. One that I like. Now, I don't know if they have it posted to like YouTube or anything. I have the soundtrack, so that's what I was playing it out of. Continuing on, what we've got that's new about Space Engineers 2 versus Space Engineers 1. In Space Engineers 1, you basically have big cubes or little cubes, also known as large grid and small grid. However, in Space Engineers 2, they've done away with that. So you could, in 1, you could not build a small, like you could not place a small cube on top of a large cube. And we'll see that in a moment. Okay, me really going to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, you have a good night, tubes. But in Space Engineers 2, they now have a unified 25 centimeter grid. They've also updated the interface to make it more user-friendly. It definitely looks more user-friendly to me from what I've been seeing. Creative Powerhouse. I've seen some of this. I can't wait to try some of this out. Where you can basically build part of your ship, create a blueprint of that small section of your ship, and then start pasting it all around your ship, creating things like modular ship designs and whatnot. There's also tiny cubes. Yep, we'll get into that. Performance and control. Their new V-Rage 3 engine brings better performance overall, and so they have upped the speed limit from 100 meters per second to 300 meters per second. And they've also made it so that there is no damage if your ship is moving at 20 meters per second. So less accidental. I was going slow and all of a sudden I destroyed my ship. This has happened too many times in Space Engineers 1 where I have a ship docking, and while it is in the middle of an automated docking procedure that should be the same 100% of the time, like a quarter of the time the connector breaks and it's not able to dock to the ship. So that's going to be really nice. And the Wrath of Clang, they supposedly got rid of Clang, but who knows? We'll have to see if players are able to invoke the Wrath of Clang or not. They also say here new mag boots, not boats. New mag boots with camera stabilization. Visual revolution. They've added ray tracing, global illumination, tessellated terrain, parallax mapping, new lighting, and sleek armor edges. The game looks slick. I was playing it a little bit before stream just to verify everything was working, so like I didn't run into performance issues. I have ray tracing off because even if I turn ray tracing on to its minimalist setting, 100% GPU usage on my system. Then they've also got next level destruction, which is so glorious. Looking into the future, so this is their first vertical slice, or what they call a vertical slice, and this is just creative mode essentially, allowing people to get their paws wet and start building new ships. So yeah, to allow people to experiment with new blocks, start creating things, get their creative juices flowing. And just with what we've got today, like this is huge. And I'm happy to wait for the other features just because of the kinds of things that they're giving us here. In the future though, the next vertical slice that they're doing, so we do see that there's blueprint stuff here, but you can't share that with anyone. It's just, stored locally on your own system. In vertical slice 1.1, they will be adding a user-generated content workshop through Steam. They were initially going to be doing this through mod.io, but from huge community backlash on that or whatnot, I don't know if it was backlash or basically the community was like, hey, Steam mod place is better, you should just use that, we're all on Steam over here. They decided to, instead of having it be one unified workshop on mod.io, it's all on Steam at the moment. I actually kind of would have liked it to be on mod.io so that platform could start to evolve. But, you know, it is what it is. So that first slice we'll be able to share with other players. In Vertical Slice 1.2, they've got improved mechanics and interface refinements. So on top of already the interface refinements that we have, which are already looking like sharp and slick, they're going to make it even better. And then Vertical Slice 1.5, they are adding mod support through VRage Hub and the VRage Editor. The big changes start to come with Vertical Slice 2, Planets and Survival. You got this game too? That's awesome. Shoot. We'll have to play sometime when multiplayer comes out. I can't wait for multiplayer, but that's like probably a year or two out. Yes, Space 2. But yeah, Vertical Slice 2, they're going to add planets and survival. That looks really cool. And with Vertical Slice 3, water and liquids. So it'll be interesting to see, because they've got modding support, it'll be interesting to see what the modders do with water. I'm quite positive that if oil's not part of the base game, modders will add it and it'll actually be like a liquid and everything. That'll be super cool. They have additional plans, but this is all that they've committed to up to this point. Their additional plans include on the horizon being multiplayer, NPCs, and a story campaign, and that's all that they've told us really so far, as far as I know. So I figured before we begin art today, we'd spend a couple of hours, you know, just going over Space Engineers 2, playing around with it. Just taking a look at like the game in all of its glory. But as I mentioned, like when I was experimenting earlier, as soon as I turned on ray tracing, my GPU just tanked in usage. It was like, oh, we're at like 70% usage GPU, ray tracing, 100% GPU. And right now we're hovering at like 97. New Space DLC dropped. We can see faces now. What are you trying to break? I missed that. What was it, J? Ah, they don't have helmet toggle yet. So what do we have? We have okay, they call this a 7.5 millimeter refinery, or meter refinery. Wait, does that mean there's smaller refineries? Okay, I'm gonna take a look first at the two small ships that they've got. This one here is the miner. We'll look at that one first. So the amount of detail. Ooh, you could put a conveyor there. Get stuff out of that container. Oh, they've got two gyroscopes. Look at these gyroscopes move too. Even the small ones are moving. The new animations are beautiful. Hi. You remember the old saying? There's an app for that. I guess it also applies for mods. There's a mod for that. They've added like oil through mods to Space Engineers 1, but the oil, it's shale oil, so you're mining it on asteroids only as a stone. Thank you for the hydrate. And so, that's right. This ship here is the drill ship, and these are the new drills that we get, which are different from. Wait, did I see that right? My guy was like standing on top for like a split. Yeah, there he goes again. I get it. They took my player model, stuck it like in where the cockpit is, and they were T-posing before they. He reached for the controls. But he was T-posing before he entered the animation. They got an idle animation though. Do they have like any more? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. No, like movement animations. For clarification, for those curious, these are currently the graphics settings that I have. And this allows me to... I'm basically running on high everything. This is almost extreme. The difference is I turned off ray tracing. And I bumped anti-aliasing and shadow quality down to give me more leeway with the GPU usage. Because remember, I'm running all the VTuber stuff too, and OBS. Almost sounds like we could mod Frosty into the game. No comment? Oh wait, we have lights there on the side. Speaking of lights, let's actually try going in the asteroid where it's dark. I want to see this ship where it's dark. You see the same game with DLC? It technically does have DLC. Thank you for the raids, Tino. Why do I always want to say Shimon? It's Sinon, right? My Japanese is getting me to say she instead of she. Oh, that looks beautiful. And like, look at the thrusters, like the little tessellations. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty. It's so pretty. Let's turn on the lights. Whoa. Quite a bit of light there. What if I turn one of them off? Spot. Okay. So what's going on is both of them on. They're kind of covering up the shadow of the other drill, making it look like it's one drill. Excuse me, why are we not mining? There we go. So it looks like the drills are, they don't have much leeway above and below the main line. Unfortunately. Oh, you can make a drone. But if I dig, or excavate, I guess is the right word, excavate instead of mine, that seems to work out pretty well. And do we have... No, we don't have inventory yet. Sound indication when you've locked the landing gears. What's this other ship? The ship's on. So we've got landing gears holding up the other ship. That's actually, whoa. Like, that actually creates the cool looking platform. We can see why they did it for this ship. So this one's more of... I want to see back. So this one has 4 thrusters going back. A lot more going up and down and stabilizing. This one has a lot more going, or I guess not going back but forward. This one has a lot more going forward, and I think this is a large one. Wait a second. Excuse me. If I thruster, I want to see something here. Because I just realized that looks like a larger, like, it's like a large thruster, but for small ships. But we have unified grids, so there's, it's not the same as that one way over there. So, I need to compare. What's rotation? It's J. Precision. Oh, I could just use precision and then rotate it as I need to. So we've got a 1 meter ion thruster. And then we've got a 2.5 meter ion thruster. And then where is where's the boundary here? So this is actually really cool. I can take this and move it like that. I'll show the full effect of what that did in a second. And then a 7.5 meter thruster. So that's all of our thruster sizes right there. So little, so 1 meter, 2.5, 5, 7.5. Oh, those are beautiful. But if I go to like my little cube here, or I guess I have to pull out the detailing cube, I can start placing like right in here. Like that. You didn't used to be able to do that before. And like, look, I can place like right in here, even though these are right next to each other. Oh, that's cool. So now that I understand that significance, let's take this thing out for a fly. And I'm not sure if I replied to that claim. Yeah, so this game does have DLC. It's the Pioneer Edition DLC, is what they call it. So ships do not have guns yet, and I cannot like bind anything. Should be able to take a look in here. Lots of ion thrusters. A couple of landing gears, spotlights, antenna, Gatling cannon. these things. They're actually really nice. Okay, maybe I'm spinning a bit much, but a bit more than I'd like. Park it in here. Take a look. We've got an assembler. Power and something. I wonder if you could play this game and have like status indicators on everything so that you know, like, you don't even need to run with your HUD. You could just go like this and be able to do everything in the game. Actually, question. Okay, yeah, I can pull my gun out. Turn off the stabilizers. So what are these? Cargo containers just sitting here as cargo crates? They're smaller. Wait. But why? So these ones you definitely find on there, like the smaller ships, but they're smaller than these ones by a little bit. Cargo container. So yeah, like look at that. So this is a 1.5 meter versus a 2.5 meter. And their connectors line up perfectly. And there's the 2.5 meter. 7. Oh wow. Oh, we don't have the little ones anymore. We don't have the itty bitty ones. The size would they be? 1 meter? I think that's what these thrusters were. 1 meter. Too big to be 1 meter. Yeah, we don't have one for like that size. For a second there, I saw it from this angle. I'm like, wait, is this block here rotated? No, it's not. Let me close the door. You can power it on and off. Does not look. What's chugging? Hello? Oi. Oi. OPS. What's chugging along? I don't know what that was all about. Oh, so pretty. Using a ramp for that. Okay, I saw the pipes, but then I got distracted by spinning wheel. What is this? Reactor. Well, it probably has 2 reactors, doesn't it? If I turn this one off and this one off. Probably has batteries, doesn't it? No. Oh. It has power because creative, I think. That would make sense. More pipes. They might not be able. They might not be doing anything, but like pipes. Is it the same stuff over here? Yeah, it's the same stuff over here. Okay, I want to show you guys something. This is really, really cool in my opinion. Here we see the gyroscope. Can I bind this button to something? No. Okay, we can't bind these yet. So here is a gyroscope, a 7. Excuse me. Computer. Why did Windows Explorer like crash and restart? And once it restarted, everything worked better. Maybe we just need to get rid of Windows Explorer. That'll solve all my lag issues. There's no content, to be honest. Even doors ain't operational yet. Just placing blocks. Hope updates come soon, but there's no dates. Yeah. Yeah. But this is still, like, really cool. And, like, you can start. You can start by building. Come up with some ship designs and whatnot. This is basically more so for people who want to be on the bleeding edge of space engineers who already have space engineers building experience. Which they probably don't have all the remote control blocks yet, which is sad because those are my favorite. The remote control and AI. But like, look at this. It's got like labels, pitch, yaw, roll. And if I turn this off, and it's not even like a preset position, so if I turn this back on and then off, it's so cool! Look at that! Okay, so they have the two cockpits, which you can control the ship from. What's out here? You know, I've never actually looked at the big red ship and how it's designed, so I don't know much about how it's designed. This would almost look like a landing pad, except it also doesn't look like a landing pad. Then again, pull out the paint gun here. What was it? Quick menu. They don't have skins yet. Hello. Shadow quality, lighting quality. That should give me enough headroom for things to stop crashing. Why do the pipes end here? Can I get up there? I can get up there. Where do the pipes go? Pipes end here. What if? Decor. Automation. Oh, buttons. Structural. I think this is what I'm looking for. Is this what that is? Okay, that's gotta be what it is. Okay. So the reason why it ends is because they don't have any curved pieces for this yet. So I can't like bring it up here and then like curve it in. They could have at least done like that though. Right, mouse button. There we go. Except I placed them off. I think that's more accurate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Continuing on from the distractions. They've got like... They've got a conduit duct with a pipe in it. That's neat. I mean, I would have expected like wires, but like for what they've got in the game so far, using a pipe for conduit, that's cool. Crabby chin. Gotta turn this off. They got controls. Field, spherical, cylindrical, spherical. Did that move the ship? I don't think that moved the ship. Power off. It becomes HAL. Gravity generators become HAL when you power them off. Okay, what's back? Ooh. That's a window flat. Interior wall. Okay. I see. And then what is that? Medical room? Wait. Medical room. What's on the other side of this? Whoa! That's a comfy med bay. Okay. Is there... We have gyroscopes here, but they're both off. We have bunk beds. And again, confusion. Why encoding overload? Makes no sense to me. Okay. Next up. Oh wait, what's back here? So they got the same pipe thing. I'm fine with this one though. Like the wall there makes it look like it's going up into something. And over here, got the giant thruster above this window, and you got the little bay area. Not even using 100% of my CPU right now. Or GPU. Or CPU. CPU's great. What are these? Oh, that's an ion thruster? So that's the back of the ion thruster. And you got a couple of pipes here. Bunch of windows. ramps up there too. They end. Okay. They don't come into this room. And they don't go into this room either. All B. Yeah, how'd they give this name? Cut and paste, so we can cut and paste, but how do you give something a name? Control seat up here. This observatory. And then let's go down here. Another gravity generator. Hello, hello. Any big difference with the first one? I just have to go to one place, and like, if you've played Space Engineers 1, this like one little thing will tell you all you need to know about some of the glorious differences. You ready? Because here we go. These are all on, by the way. Little thruster, little bigger thruster, little even bigger thruster, and super big thruster. Oh, and I can, if I actually change the color here, I can place a block in here. Like in this gap right here. So like that is the biggest difference in my opinion. Like this is the difference that is huge. There's no longer small grid and large grid. They are just one grid. So if I wanted to, and I parked a little ship in here. So we've got this little ship here. And if I wanted to, where was it? Here, 6. So we can place the normal, like, so this is a 1.5 meter cargo container, and we can place that on here. We could also place a 2.5 meter cargo container, and these are the ones that you normally see on large, like, ships. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm colliding with the big ship here, we'll go to the other small ship. You need storage for your miners? Yeah, so large blocks and small blocks can be merged, but it goes a bit further than that. So you've got large blocks, then I can place on this large block small blocks like that, and if I want to, I can go even smaller and place these what they call the detail cube. They've also like Can I bump up the size of the UI? Display GUI. Yes. No, I cannot. But like, I'm not sure if it shows up on stream very well, but you can see that like the rotate controls are like listed there, blueprint. The controls are much nicer in their display. If I wanted to, one of the things I could do. Actually, no, I can do that right here. So let's say I'm going to change the color of this real quick. Let's go with blue. So let's say I'm making a design. There we go. So then we go like that. Oops. And then it would go like down like this. I think I messed that up. So let's say that we're making like a truss system like this, right? Actually, so let's say that we made a truss system like this. One of the things that I can do is I can do a partial copy. Select the starting block. And I can go like this. Confirm that selection. And now, wherever I want this truss, like say we wanted it on the side of the big red ship here. I can just place it down like that. But on top of that, okay, let's see here. Partial copy. I gotta do this again. So cancel selection, unselect starting block. So if I paste this in space, wait, no. Is that literally named a red ship? It is named Red Ship. Blue Truss. And now hold on to your horses, because I can take the blue truss here. Failed to load blueprint. What? Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna try making it with a copy that's not. Partial copy. Blue truss 2. There we go. And now, yeah, so there's a lot of the quality of life changes. I think that bit in and of itself is actually pretty huge. The unified grid system, where we no longer have large and small grid, but it's just grid, is a really nice touch. Another nice touch. So they have a debug gun. Well, I guess they've added a lot of aesthetics to the game. A lot of things that look really cool and nice. For example, and there's still a lot that they plan to add. I went over this at the start of stream because they have a they have the roadmap pop up at the very, like, when you launch the game. And one of the things that they talked about on their roadmap, base game. I know that you can do this with mods. Wait, where's the exit? Down here. So, if I try flying around the ship, the big red ship here, like max speed, I go to, like, my max speed right now is 20 meters per second. However, if I hold shift, you'll notice, so right here, 20 meters per second, blue flames. Holding shift, we've got red flames. But the reason why they're red is because I am currently exceeding 200 meters per second now. And I can, in my spacesuit, fly up to 310 meters per second. And something else that they showed off.
In T-1 minute, ads will start on Twitch. We will try to hold off on critical gameplay and discussions so you don't miss out. Something else that they've shown off is if I wanted to, like, say, let's say that we have a yellow team, right? Yellow team has now captured this green base. Well, one of the things that I can do is I can, like, look at this green with the paint gun here and just, you know, change the entire base to yellow. Yeah. There's only creative mode available at the moment. Survival mode isn't expected to come until later.
But it's just like Space Engineers 1. Space Engineers 1 started out with only creative mode. Only in space, no planets, no asteroid, or they had asteroids, but it was only in space. And they want to follow a similar roadmap to Space Engineers 1. And along the way, they are adding in a bunch of things. For example, they are adding in liquids. So you go to a planet, you go to Earth, you might find water there. And from what I saw from Zero Legends video, they have pumps that you can take the water, pump it into your ship, have a storage tank with the water, and you could even release it and have like an indoor pool while you're in space. And add time, fish time. Are the two gravity wells fighting? The two gravity wells are fighting. Still cool. Can't wait to see what they do with this. Right? Like, this is just the beginning, and it... quality of life thing. I've shown this off earlier, but like, look. So this is a gyroscope. It looks like a camera staring at me. If I turn it on... and it stops right where it stopped off. And even for like... I gotta go back. Wait. I think it was one in this ship here. Where are the gyroscopes? Gyroscopes. Something that they've talked about in their update news is that here we go. Even the mini gyroscopes do this. But if your ship is moving at 20 meters per second or under, it does not take damage. So if you have like two ships trying to dock or whatnot while both are moving, so long as they are moving like less than 20 meters per second different from each other, I think, you won't have to worry about like collisions and whatnot. The blue ship's actually pretty cool. Is this where the dock is? Okay, so there's the hangar on blue ship. They've got like a canopy above. Ooh, this is inspiring designs for even Space Engineers 1. Like, I can't get as detailed as they're getting here. What's down here? Nothing. Like, I can't just place cubes like right here or any, like in these spots in Space Engineers 1. But I can certainly take like inspiration having a hangar like this. I wonder if Pam can support AI docking. I'll have to read up its documentation. the blue ship definitely has a lot of a little overlook into the stairway. Some bunk beds. Pipes. Oh yeah, this is a gravity generator now. And it does the same kind of thing. You turn it off and it slows to a stop. So pretty. And large med bay. Oh, okay. I'm curious now. Med. Do they only have one size for this? Yeah, they only have one size for the medical room. A reactor? Wait. The reactor has a button on it? 2 buttons. That one takes longer to slow down. Oh, that's cool. And then they have a little overlook here. So that's the engine room. Oh, that's the only... That one they have a doorway all the way through. This one they don't. Because there's a stairway. Greeble. I think that this is called Greeble. Oh, a fun thing that I've noticed about Space Engineers 2 that a lot of other games don't have, and I wish they did. If I go into graphics and I turn, it'd be easier to see if I'm like right here. So we're looking at this block. I go to settings, graphics, and then I turn down parallax mapping and armor bevel. Lighting quality. I really didn't do much. Shadow quality. Texture quality. I guess this one's just parallax mapping is what I was looking for. But you can see that like change in real time. You don't have to hit save or anything like that. Very useful when I was like setting up stream to just try to figure out, okay, what's using up my GPU and what can I turn down, what changes what. I don't remember which game. I know that one of them had like a listing saying like this item, you know, affects CPU performance. This item affects GPU performance. Let's try shearing this in half like they've shown countless times. All right. Big Blue is in Red Blue's sights. Let's go. Actually, I'll try backing up a bit more. because I realized how close we were to the starting point, and I want to be even further back. Okay, time to go forward. $150. Okay, that was kind of neat. Where'd the little ship go? I swear the little ship was still there. The fact that the ship is still functional after that? Actually kind of cool. I've never done that before. Like, the blue ship here would not be functional at all if it wasn't for creative mode. Oh, it hit something in the front. How about the back end of the ship? The entire middle section is just gone. Okay. So you place a control panel overlooking like docking areas. How do you make these docking areas typically? It's a bunch of blocks going all the way around. A couple of barriers here maybe. Not sure what this ramp is for. Maybe access to the cargo container. What level of detailing that you can do. I'm so jelly. What's this area? You have a ramp going down, ramp going across. Wait, that's a non-uniform ramp size because they use these alongside the normal blocks. And they're able to do a couple of ramps going down. The way you can place blocks. Solar panels. Okay, I've got it. I think I've got it. I think I understand. So if I wanted to build a big ship, might need a purpose, maybe. What is 6? Huh. So the controls are a bit different, and that's kind of throwing me off here. So I have to use, in order to make it go in and out, I have to hold control. It also resets the orientation when I change the size of things. And here's a good question. Are conveyor ports, or are conveyors a thing? This has a port on the bottom. The idea that I'm thinking of you can change the spacing. Spacing 0.5 meter, 2.5, 0.25. I was trying to figure out how to change the hotbar. So, okay, that's actually cool. So when you're placing these, you've got your snapping, which we're kind of used to. But if you are, like, want to move it around like this, wherever you're looking at when you start holding control to move it around, that is the start point. Wow, that's the grid on these things is kind of horrendous. Like wherever you're looking becomes that start point. So like here, or like where it becomes the point where your placement begins. So like I looked here, so kind of the center is the start. But if I look here, the edge is kind of the start. Conveyor? Okay, looks like conveyors are not a thing. So we'd have to pretend. And the way I'll pretend is with a long line like this, and we'll paint it a different color. Oh wait, that was on the center. So 2 refineries connected to each other.
Hello.
Yo! Please do not the dog. Welcome, Raiders! So what is this about a dog? Are we talking about bring your daughter or dog to work day? That is a meme I saw on Twitter today. But how's it going, everyone? What were you up to? It's me, I'm the dog. Fluffy blue dog who drives trains. Drives trains? Nani? I'm interested. Oh, Derail Valley. Ooh. Wait, is there something to stop the audio? Nope. I'm actually curious. I think I have Derail Valley. Library. Derail. I do have Derail Valley. And it's apparently installed. We only derailed 1 train today. We're $225,000 in debt. $225,000 in debt. What? That's a lot. Hoi hoi, Skull Crusher. How's it going? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. So what I'm doing today, what we're doing over here. Space Engineers 2 just came out. It's a far cry from Space Engineers 1 in terms of functionality. So if you're like ever debating Space Engineers 1 or 2 and you want to play it, get 1 right now. Don't go for 2. But 2 is sort of like the next generation thing. It's just dropped in early access. It only has creative mode, and it's missing a lot of features. But we're sort of playing around, experimenting, figuring out what's there today. And in 30 minutes, I'll be switching to art. Drawn. I think I'm gonna be drawing a bunch of chibis. Derail the train. Got to pay for all the destroyed cargo. Sank so many hours into Space Engineers 1. Right. I think I should probably go to bed. Wait, why is it 6 a.m.? Oops. Totally not me. Creative only with this map reminds me so much of when I started playing Space Engineers 1. It was just like this, right? Right? It was exactly like this. And they've got a very similar roadmap to Space Engineers 1, from what I can tell. Because they started out with this. Next stuff, or what was it? And I'll drop this in chat. So this is the roadmap that they've got. Next thing that they're working on is improved mechanics and refinements, and then after that, modding support, and then planets and survival mode. And then after they've added planets and survival, they're adding in water in another update. We won't talk about that. I just deleted that. Or the fact that I did undo on it. That's another huge thing. So, in my opinion, this is huge. Like this one screenshot here, like this is huge. That is essentially small grid, small ion thruster, small grid, small or large ion thruster, large grid, small thruster, large grid, large thruster. Except, hello. Apparently there wasn't a rail there. Except for the fact that these aren't small grid, large grid anymore. It is 1 meter thruster, 1.5 meter thruster, 5 meter thruster, and then 7.5 meter thruster. Like, this is huge. And that large cargo container there on that small grid ship, or, well, I guess it's not small grid, right? Because there's no large grid, small grid. It's actually part of it. Because you could just place a large cargo container now on top of that. They've gotten rid of the large, small size naming convention. You can... So they've got, you know, what was the large grid blocks, and then they've got the small grid blocks. But they also now have these detailing cubes. So these are 0.25, so 25 centimeters, compared to the 2.5 meters or the 50 centimeters. So you can see they're obviously smaller than that one. Another fun thing in terms of like building and whatnot is I can go up to this and I can say go to precision mode for like precision placement, but then I can also say press P for partial copy, and I can click here, and then you'll notice like the tooltips at the bottom of the screen. They're much more contextual to like whatever you're doing. And you can kind of see as I'm playing around, like which direction do I want to expand this in. It's highlighting that for me. So with this partial copy, I've got all this selected. Left mouse button. And now I've just copied this truss that I built this truss by hand. So all of this is just like all of these little blocks here, that detailing cube. But this stuff goes even beyond just like having it here and doing a single partial copy. If I go to here, we can see that I have saved the truss as a blueprint. Now the reason why I have it saved as a blueprint is because I now have it in my toolbar. And so I can, wherever I want to, I could just, place. And looks like I'd have trouble doing it here because length limitations. But I can just it's now forever saved, and I can just place this wherever I want. When multiplayer comes out, creates all these little partials. I have no idea how this is going to work with survival. But I could effectively place or create these partials in single player and take the blueprints over to multiplayer. Also, hi Tomo. So the jetpack here, you'll notice that we've got these blue frames, updated details, graphics. Reason why I called out blue flames, because isn't that normal, is because if I hold down shift, they're no longer blue. And the reason why is because my max speed limit is 25 meters per second. If you collide with anything at 25 meters per second, like if ships collide at 25 meters per second, they will not cause damage to each other anymore. If I hold shift, I can go faster, all the way up to 300 meters per second. Like you can see that I was just zooming past those guys. And as I kind of showed off a little bit earlier on accident because I clicked into the game, I had placed down something here, or no, I had accidentally removed that, and I was like, crap, you didn't see that, and I just hit Control Z to, you know, I can just undo action failed. Okay. Well, it's not perfect, but that's okay. Crap. How do I place these again? Oh wait, I can just... Oh, I don't have to... Oh. I thought that you had to have it be... Like when you're doing that fine placement mode stuff here, I thought that it had to, like, you couldn't place it off. But once you're in this mode... I can just go like that. I don't have to place the blocks connecting them. And fine-tune and tweak and everything. Oh, that's nice. And so what I'm currently doing, unfortunately there's no conveyors at the moment, but I decided to design a ship. Snapping. Wait, how do I change the snapping again? Wait. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's just normal scroll wheel behavior. This one's fine. No, it's not. I want to place it like right here. Like that. And then they'll just be connected from the back here. Oh. I'm kind of inspired by the mining hauler. Wait, is it actually trying to like line these up? It is. It's trying to line up the connectors. Why is that so bright? Okay, let's try. So that's a reactor. Antenna. Wait, how many sizes of antennas do we have? So we got that little one. Oh, just the two. Did I play the original SC? Yes, I've played the original SC. I even have a couple of blueprints on the Steam Workshop, but it's nothing major. It's just like my first attempt at like building a attack fighter, like a all-in-one attack fighter. Though there was a big short sight in building it, in that you have to jumpstart it with fuel. And jump starting with fuel is kind of a pain in the butt to get to the reactor to jumpstart it. Aside from that, it was... What I mean by all-in-one was it used hydrogen thrusters, and it had a couple of drills on the back of it to mine ice. So I could fly it, back it up, had a rear view camera. I'd back it up into like what I call an ice asteroid. Or even like on the Earth-like planet, back it up into a snow patch, start mining, and then take off. Because it had a O2 H2 generator on it, as well as a H2 tank. Done lots of interesting, sometimes dumb builds. That's fair enough. Let's see, what was I doing? I want one of these, and I want to align them like that. Seven was cargo container. Love the new building system. Can't wait for survival and water systems to release now. Yeah, I don't expect them to be done until like the end of the year, but I'm excited. And just them giving access to the earlier builds like this. What's great about that is just the fact that those who have experience with Space Engineers, unfortunately, I don't think, beginners don't get Space Engineers 2. Not yet. Like when it comes out, yes, but not yet. You should get your toes wet with Space Engineers 1 first. But this gives those creators who do have that experience easier tools to build with and design with. Because just walking through the two ships here, or even playing with like the little ship, walking through the station, you really get the sense of there's a lot more detail in compact spaces, and I love it. I absolutely love that. just walking through there, you know, it's giving me inspiration of even things I could do in Space Engineers 1, but I can't do all of it due to the whole lighting or the grid situation. So we have a couple of refineries, a couple of assemblers. Let's bump up the number of refineries here. Plenty of new players are getting it, expecting to be a complete game and complaining because it isn't. That's why I'm saying, like, new players should not get this game. Which is frustrating to me since Keen's been very clear that this is nowhere near final, and if you expect a completed game, you need to look elsewhere for now. If you expect a completed game, get Space Engineers 1. But yeah, I can see that. It's actually a big worry for me. And I think part of that is a lot of people have gotten into the early access hype train, where some early access games actually are completed games by the time you get them. Or at least they feel more like completed games. They don't feel like tech demos. Wait, did I miss this? It's one block short. Oh, that's a terrible mistake. No, not even one block short. Okay, it is one block short. It's 125 centimeter block. You know, I'm actually not that upset. And here's why. Which one is off the most? That one looks about correct. Wait, they both look correct. Well, that one's where I was expecting. Wait. No, it's not. This one's not correct. Partial copy. Select starting block. Copy that. Throw that right there. And then I should be able to take this and we'll say partial copy. And we line it up like that. Oh boy, that could have been a lot worse. Who knew I'd actually need the use of partial copy to solve a simple mistake like that? Okay. Let's get rid of those 2 blocks so I don't forget later. Now, how are we gonna do this? I want to kind of want to have a hanger. Meters out. They have a ship over here, right? Yes, they do. I kind of blew up the other one. I don't know where it's at. Lock. There. Now that will serve dual purposes. 1, as a reference for ships. And 2... Okay. That ship's like 2 blocks? I need to check this real quick. Oh wow, okay, so that is 2 blocks wide. Three blocks for good measure. Give them space on each side. 2, 3. Boom. 1. I was raised Latter-day Saint, lost my faith due to how I was treated, due to having long hair and listening to heavy metal. Yo! Long hair listening to heavy metal. I have no idea why you'd be treated like poorly for that, but like, while heavy metal may not be my taste, like that kind of aesthetic is pretty cool and awesome. Why did I say aesthetic? But you get what I mean. And we'll use this gray. Oh, can I not do plane? It's only line mode right now. Okay. Wait, why am I not using symmetry mode? I should totally be using symmetry mode. Much better. I understand. Now consider myself spiritual, but not specifically religious. That's fair. Are these... Is there a mess up? These are out of alignment. Why is that one not going? There we go. I think it was because that block was missing. So the idea is to have them both... That looks like it's aligned. Except now it's taller. Yeah, that is aligned. Hoi hoi! How's it going? Pretty good. How about you? Doing good myself. Feeling a bit toasty in here. I think it's reaching like 80 degrees or something now in my room. So I might have to open the window. With the way they're going with the parts, it feels like you should be using interior blocks specifically for the majority of the interior things and armor blocks for the exterior shaping. Yeah. I probably should. Thank you for the hydrate. Tiger, are you a new player to Space Engineers? Because I have recommendations. I have recommendations. So, when it comes to Space Engineers, like, Space Engineers 2 here is cool and everything. However, this is early access, and it is only like creative mode so far, and they're still missing a ton of blocks. I highly recommend Space Engineers 2 more so for people who've played Space Engineers 1 before, because then you understand like what you're doing, how you're building, and whatnot. Unless you're fine with like creative mode and understand that a lot of things will change over the course of the next like 2 or 3 years. I believe that's how long the development cycle or the early access phase is going to be for this game. Not new to early access. Half your library is. Okay. But the development or the roadmap for Space Engineers 2, and let me paste that in here again. That's the roadmap for Space Engineers 2. It is... Thank you for the raid. They're releasing them, yeah, they call them vertical slices. And it makes much more sense from a first programming perspective what they mean by vertical. Each vertical slice is essentially a roadmap or a milestone. All of Cat Cycle's broken. There's a wolf here. It's all good. It's all good. And what is it? What they've got on the roadmap there, I personally, you know, there's no confirmation. They don't have dates. And for good reason they don't have dates, because that dates possibly will ship or slip and everything. Oh crap, ads are coming. I hate ads. So the dates may slip. Can I just pause ads for right now? Snooze. There, ads paused. The dates are certainly going to slip. And I suspect that the first set, everything that they have on the roadmap there, up to the and more, is going to take a good chunk of this year. Hello, hello. How's it going, Nairis? How's your stream? New vertical slices should release roughly every 90 days, but that will be very variable. Oh, that's more accurate than what I was thinking. I was just looking at the entire thing saying, oh, you know, water update should be like end of this year, beginning of next year or something. But that still lines up roughly with the 90-day mark. Was okay until tracking started acting up. I know the pain. I know the pain all too well. Okay. So I've got a couple of assemblers here. That should kick out things pretty fast. 4 refineries. And the beginnings of a hangar. I want to check on... Where's the interior blocks? Interior walls. Interior corner with side. Lots of milestones to hit between then and now. Yeah. So, luckily they do have all of that going. I'm actually quite pleasantly surprised with how they've got it all laid out. Narrow, corner, square. That line up? Yeah, it lines up. Snapping. Oops. Yeah, we were talking about Space Engineers 2. Game will eventually have a campaign to complete as well as open sandbox play. Currently, you just build ships, space stations on the asteroids and the sun in the solar system. It doesn't seem like there's any... Wait, are there randomly generated? Are these things randomly generated? I wasn't thinking what they were. Yes, there are. Yep, they're popping in. Okay, that's nice. campaign for me to fail. That'll be fun. Not sure about failing. I've flown for a long way, and the new asteroids keep being generated. Nice. Okay. And set up symmetry. I swear there was a way to adjust snapping. Because I remember seeing it earlier. Just grab big red, turn off dampers, and then max speed out in any direction and wait. Wait a second. What if we did it with small cubes? No. I want the big one. Oh wait, I don't need to... It's already mirrored. That's right. Tried to reach the sun, not sure if it's a physical object yet or not. It seems like the sun is still working the same way in Space Engineers 1, where it's flying around with the skybox. I'm hoping Keen borrows ideas from real solar systems, real suns, and real orbit for SE1. Yeah, that would be nice. I haven't played with any of those sorts of mods, but you know, I've played games like Kerbal Space Program and whatnot, and I'm hoping that what they do for planets will be similar to like Kerbal Space Program and everything. Oh, I can't wait for the mods of like custom planets people will build. Custom solar systems. You need to. Makes the game a realistic space. Yeah. Thrusters were this one. Auto rotation, rotate. Uh, 1.2 or 1.3. It was
in T-1 minute. Ads will start on Twitch.
Pretty sure it was 1.2.
We will try to hold off on critical gameplay and discussions so you don't miss out.
Okay. Some large thrusters in there. cooking and need to get back to it for you. All right. Wait. What? Are these off? Everything else seemed to work fine. Yeah, these are off again. How are they off? Well, that fits. That fits perfectly. Yeah, this one should line up. So we got this line lines up here. This line lines up here. So I'm not sure why it's not mirroring. Because that should be symmetrical. Turn on symmetry again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Symmetry no worky? Wait. Verify what? Okay, that one works. Verify that the build area is clear. Oh. Oh, wait. No, it's completely right, yeah. This is not symmetrical like I thought it was. Because these are slightly raised. None of these blocks are raised, so is that correct? that seems like it's correct now. And then Pog, it works. All right. Let's see here. I think what we'll do is we'll place the control seat. Do they have one already placed? Yep, right here. We'll place a control seat there. And I believe that is essentially thrusters in all directions. Throw on a gravity generator. An antenna. Hey, B-Tap! Welcome, Raiders! Hey guys, welcome. How's it going? How's your stream? I'm currently wrapping up playing a bit of Space Engineers. Or rather, playing a bit of Space Engineers 2. Before we switch over to art. What was it? Gyroscope.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday, Blue Fox. Okay. Can this function? Rotate. Do antennas have control panels anymore? No, they do not. Let's turn off the the dampers in this one. Wait, can I turn off the power? No. Power can't be turned off. Just the dampers. Holy smokes. All the thrusters I've added onto this thing. Okay. Can't really move fast like sideways, but if I just go like forward, turn, forward, like look how fast that's like going and stopping. before I forget. No. I don't need to add that on right now. We can add it on later. Build, blocks, blueprint, browse workshop. Oh, one of the weird things. Why are the hands up there? Why are the hands up there when you're jumping? It's because the camera is not in the head, it's actually in the chest. Okay. So far I'm liking the design of this. Connectors are not a thing, so I haven't added connectors here. But I think it would be nice to have connectors in the floor, in the ceiling. Oh, I didn't place one there. I can't wait for this button to like say something or do something. You have the you press the button and it's like an emergency shut off for the reactor. There we are. So, as I mentioned earlier, I am wrapping up Space Engineers 2. This was Space Engineers 2 Alpha. A lot missing, but like creative mode wise, I'm getting a hang of the controls. I like the controls better. See, more slaves? What do you mean more slaves? Wait, I wonder. Wait, I can just fly Big Red, can't I? Pretty sure I can. We crash Big Red, but Big Red is still space-worthy. So how's it looking? So it's just creative mode at right now. But with that in mind, and the fact that their development process is going to look similar to, or like release process is going to look similar to Space Engineers 1. I'm having high hopes. No water yet. No planets either. Unfortunate, but true. creative tools, like for creating a ship and whatnot. Biggest asteroid? I don't know about that one over there. I know that this one... Oh. Hitori. Large cargo container on small ship. Kind of cavernous. There's no ores either, so no preview into that. Monster. I was showing off that like it's unified grid. I've been enjoying the bases so far as well. Give us ores or else. But no, for the past bit I've been throwing together this thing. Oh! Really cool thing. So gyroscope, right? Like look how pretty that is. I think it's better. Needs more rendering. How's the graphics optimization looking? Well, considering that it's currently using like 70% of my GPU set. So, okay, it isn't. My GPU utilization right now is, about 75%. My CPU utilization is about 70%. Granted, I'm running OBS, I'm running VC Face, I'm running VTube Studio. I'm running all the other stuff I, use for streaming. Plus, I'm running this game. With that all being said, those are my graphics settings. As soon as I bump up ray tracing, even one notch, GPU spikes up to 100, and that, But, for stream, like, having all these settings at what they're at right now, that's not that bad. And anti-aliasing mode doesn't really impact it too much. Well, this one doesn't. This one impacts it a few percentage. Okay, jump up, like, maybe 10? 3080 Ti. But that's another thing. So, like, when playing around with your graphics settings, if I go to graphics, we're looking at this like beveling here. That's part of the parallax mapping quality. If I turn that down, like, you can see that happen in real time. Turn it off, turn it up. Lighting quality, not really showing much here. Shadow quality, also not showing. Texture, showing a little bit. But the changes apply in real time, and I think that's huge, especially when you're a content creator and you're trying to watch your GPU usage and everything, your CPU usage. Because you can adjust those settings and then watch in real time, like, oh, this setting negatively affected I'll go to somewhere where ray tracing could probably be a little bit better seen. Welcome to Star Wars. My PC's starting to chug. Oh, wait. I saw a change there. So, I'm seeing a change in the lighting, like how... Like, look at the grates here, for example. And I'm also seeing it off of this thruster here. Let me... 95%. There we go. Now you can see better. So as I turn this down... I was also getting into the asteroid. But like that just makes my GPU chug. And the fact that I can see that in like real time, I adjust the setting and then I see it and I see how it impacts like my computer's performance. I wish so many other games did that, just because it would allow me to, you know, say fine-tune, figure out, okay, why am I lagging? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you fall down? Yes, you can. Oh, that's great. I can create a pathway that I can run across. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, and the animation thing that I showed you with the gyroscope, that applies for like all this stuff. All the stuff is moving parts. And then we got thrusters. All lined up. Oh, I guess I messed up a little bit. Hope this game does not go the same way as Ark. What do you mean? What are you referring to specifically? Excellent. The beginnings of a cargo hauler. Wait, what? Excuse me. What I could have done was this. This looks so much nicer.
do. Something like that. They made a high-resolution version with almost no settings available to reduce it, and details so high that most ARC players just lagged and nothing else. Oh, ouch. Yeah, well, at least they have settings for it now, and like I'm actually seeing visible differences with a lot of the settings, especially on my 1440p monitor. Well, specifically with my graphics card and CPU usage. Do they have the merge connectors in this game yet? No, I don't believe so. Merge, nope. They don't have regular connectors either. They don't have conveyors. So as I'm building this ship, I'm building it with conveyors in mind to add them in later. If I flatline the settings, like go too low, let's see here. So what was it? None, disabled, medium, shadow, high. So if I go to low, I think throwing it in high. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. At low, I'm seeing it at about 65 to 70% CPU usage, or GPU usage. But again, I'm running all the other like 3D stuff on my PC. And disabling ray tracing is like the biggest thing to cut down GPU performance. Or GPU usage. So I'm not seeing too much difference there. Like, aside from the settings that I've already adjusted, like turning down shadows a little bit, lighting a little bit, anti-aliasing off, ray tracing off, like those things are the ones that have impacted my GPU the most. Now, like, I could just place in like a connector there and then route conveyors and pipes and whatnot to the right locations. Might be that the game is reserving baseline of the GPU to prevent lag. Maybe.
FPS? 60. Steam says 60 in the top right corner. And is that locked? Probably because of VSync. These reflections. I'm in love. Well, the FPS didn't really appear to change much, but when I look at OBS and VC face and everything, like all of the other processes are getting starved of GPU resources. When I first started stream, some things that I was noticing, or before I started stream, some things that I was noticing was that Windows Explorer was crashing and OBS was lagging. While Windows Explorer was crashing, but after it restarted, things started working a lot better. So I don't know. Like right now, you're seeing basically what I'm seeing, but as soon as I turn up the other settings like ray tracing and whatnot, I'm seeing better performance, or well, not better performance. I'm seeing like better graphics and whatnot. Frame rate's still generally fine, but everything else like OBS, VC face, everything else is suffering. Where's that one that I broke? Okay, what if I use the debug on this? Oh, it doesn't really happen with that one. Ah! There we go. I like this. Nom. Only a few functional blocks are in game right now. Most of them are for looks only, currently non-functional. Seems like cheated. Yeah, so like the refinery blocks here, looks only at the moment. Assembler looks only. The only functional blocks that really work, from my understanding, are thrusters, gyroscopes, and the gravity generator. Oh, and the pilot seat, the cockpits. Oh, and drills. But that's lights work too. No connectors, no merge, no conveyors, yeah. A mirrored destruction. What do you mean a mirrored destruction? The reason why they look the same here is because I kind of hit them at the same point. Like here it's different. Thrusters, gyros, gravity generator, drills, cockpit control seat are all at work right now. Okay. I got the list correct. And the only one with like customizable controls is the gravity generator. So Control C, just power on, power off. Gravity generator, you've got gravity strength, distance, the type, or the shape, so field, spherical, cylindrical. Gyroscope, you got nothing. Thruster. Oh, I guess you got thrust override on thrusters. Reactor, nothing there. Physics sim is absolutely phenomenal though, and drilling physics are nice. Destruction is super cool. There it goes. Oh, neat. I knocked out the middle part. And there that goes. Oh, landing gear work, but you have to P lock them from the keyboard. But is it what was that saying that they always say? Never press P. No, I'm generally fine pressing that key to lock landing gears. The radius on the drill, I mean, it's a bit more realistic, but that's also kind of disappointing. That's a bit more realistic. You can have the two drills here and the cockpit. Unless you're, you know, right-click drilling. They fixed that in SC1. They put a control on various blocks to allow them to be affected by park or not. Yeah. Is it Pocket Waifu or Desktop Mate that people are using? Let's save this. And as I mentioned, I'm going to be switching to art. I mentioned this like an hour ago. Kind of didn't switch to art. I did the right click. That's the one that did the big hole. When I was complaining about it being too small, I right clicked and then it was the bigger hole. But this is art. Not quite. Not quite. Where is it? Had a soundtrack I was listening to. That is loud. Okay, there we go. And let's see here. Okay, so this is not what I drew last time, but what I've been sharing around. So let's see, we switched the category over to art. Why do we still have head arts in the title? That is not applicable anymore. I have solved that since yesterday. My the game was designed before. Now remember, I was saying that the game works fine and everything for me with ray tracing. The main problem was not the game itself, but it was the fact that whatchamacallit, I'm streaming and doing all like running the 3D software as well. Okay. Yeah, it's desktop mate. Sorry I didn't get to that yet, Tomb. Okay. Now how do I get frosty fish on my desktop? You would first need the VRM mod, and then you need the VRM. Okay. Actually, I want to switch. Let's use different music. There's no way I could just draw with that music going on. It actually looks really like I really love the subsurface scattering on frosty fish here. Like you can see it on the tail. Okay. So I still need to do today's illustration. Not illustration. Drawing. That's wrong. There we go. You want one, but it's free when stuck in a mimic. Hmm. I see. Actually, I have an idea. Windows XP start bar. That's somebody's recreation.
I has an idea. So we first paste. Is it really that much smaller? Nanny? Hey, well. Wait a second. Do this. Okay. Okay. Do I believe I invert and then delete. Yes. So I think I'm going to bump this up, double the size, and try to recreate it. But this is the general idea. So we got this layer here. And then bear with me for a bit. You know this song? Oh, I forgot the. Oh, wait, I have a button for that now. There we go.
The original's Golden Time Lover. Ah. Yeah, this Golden Time Rubber. Crap, how do I draw this? Okay, be right back. I need to get whatever those like doll reference things are. All right. Let's see which Fig Arts thing is which. Body-kun, Body-chan. Wait a second. I thought I had a chibi set. Do I not have a chibi set? Huh. I could have sworn I had a chibi Fig Arts. I guess I didn't get myself one. Oh well, it's not like I need the chibi one. I am having a good stream so far. Thank you. Okay.
In T-1 minute, ads will start on Twitch. We will try to hold off on critical gameplay and discussions so you don't miss out.
Alright, now I've got the figure out. Now to take the stand out, so that I can pose the figure so I can use it as reference. Yay for peeling tape. Throw that away later. What kind of thing is this? I wasn't expecting it to be like a build along. Okay, I'll have to build this later. I will just wing the pose stuff for now. Okay. So what we're looking at here Where'd the reference sheet go? I swear I was seeing it. Character design. Go away, ads. Okay. Tomb, this is your fault.
Oh, good. You're back.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, wait. It was Whiskers that followed. We were having a good discussion earlier. So we go up, down, up, down, up, down. Not that low down. I need to remove these lines so I can see it better. Create a Twitch Kittens team. I'd be down for that. Okay. You know, this is actually a lot easier than I was thinking, at least for this character. Okay, how should we design the mimic? Does she have her staff here? I don't think she does. She does not. Twitch team, the kittens. Or virtual kittens. Actually, characters. Come on, ads, go away. I hate ads. Characters, fragrance party. Fern. Go away, ads. They don't have a character ref? Huh? Just for Fragrant? Oh, I have to go to gallery, that's why. Ads, leave. According to the article I'm reading, creation is limited to partners, but I'm an affiliate, and though unlikely to get it, I'll see if they will let me create one. Yep. That is how it is. Part of me doing the art so I'm doing the art every day for a few reasons. One, I hope to get back to where I was, stream-wise, content creation-wise. About like 3 or 4 years ago, when I was actively doing VR chat before life hit the fan and mental breakdown and everything, I was averaging up to, at the very peak there, I remember being very stoked about having an average of 48 viewers without any raids. That was a very happy moment for me. Obviously, I'm nowhere near that right now. And that was 2019, 2020, somewhere around there. And I hope to get back to that point at the very least. The art streams every day is allowing me to basically be consistent, because I'm consistently doing an art stream every day at the same exact time. New from clipboard. Back to streaming regularly, but nowhere near the regular viewership I used to have. Yeah, so you get that. Wait, why is that small? That should not be that small. There. But yeah, so you understand the same kind of thing that I'm talking about. Where it's like, used to have viewership of... used to have a higher viewership. Now it's a lot lower, and needing to work back up to that. Okay, so let's see here. So hips will end up being about here. And then the arms about there. Used to have regular viewers between 25 and 50, but now I'm lucky to have 10 concurrent. Yeah, it's rough. So as you can see by the Twitch team that I'm in and the channel description, I am part of the Twitch creator clubs. Well, times have changed since COVID. Oh, this is before COVID. Like before COVID, I was averaging a lot more, and then COVID hit. All sorts of things hit, and then my viewership tanked while everybody else's was soaring, and I felt so like frustrated that I couldn't capitalize it, but I was taking care of my life. Because it was around COVID hit that when I had a mental breakdown. Okay, so if I do this, hips were about here again. They all died. The government been hiding the fatality count. Been streaming for over 10 years now. That's a long time. 8. Oh, let's see here. 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be the 8th year now. Actually, I'll leave that there. It's like the counter that she's been in the chest. How many times? So if that's the hips, hands tend to go down to about there. That means that elbow is going to be right about there. So I want hand on face. Head will end up being down a bit. Like that. And we'll have hand right here. So that's where the hand is. Something like that. Never give up. Enjoy it too much for me, though. Viewers are nice. I do it for my own enjoyment and to share my knowledge of the games I play with anyone interested. Guess give the mimic a head count. Freyrin 15, treasure 0. No, it's the other way. Hello, John. Number of times that the mimics have nommed on Freyrin. Or how many times Freyrin's fallen for a mimic? And on this arm, what do we do? Just like... have the hand go out down like that. Freyrin would get a mimic as a pet if she could tame it. That hand is too thin. Got an idea. Put 2 counts. Times trapped in mimic versus tome scrolled sound. And the mimic has 1. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, that would still work. Have that line there will still work. Like leaving it, I was gonna erase it, but like that's the hood here bunching up. And then the hips were here, which means that this portion here, because that's above the hips. Her hips are like right here. Okay. I need to learn how to do this shadow trick that they're doing. And she's gonna have hair covering her head. Okay. Let's try this. See how this looks. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I just had a thought that Tomb could end up doing. I can do partial lines.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to double the size of the EX or the Windows bar or whatnot. Duplicate layer, layer, merge selected layers. Blah, 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 blah. What? How do I? Edit. Is it like a resize transform? Scale, rotate. Wait a second. Can I duplicate layer? Okay. So we've doubled it up. Thank you. What happens if I transform this one as well? Does it automatically keep the scale? Nope. Edit, copy. I don't want to do that to the original. Paste.
8. That would be 16 is double. Stretch. I don't have hand tracking right now, but stretch. Oh. Tomb, where are you? Anything else about free RAM? Ba, ba, ba. Alright. Oh. Shimashita, fully charged, I'm guessing? Yes, 100%. Think that would be good for a fold line. What other things could I do? Um, hey, figure. So if you were to be leaning back, and pointing. How in the world do I make you move without breaking you? Your arm's facing the wrong way, but that'll work. There you go, too. What do you think? Very good. Um, I mean, technically this one here, but that's like different. That's more like the back than the butt. Its brain is stuck in the monster chest again. And on Windows XP as well. Mm-hmm. Knees are about here, so let's see, knees. Knees to hips. I think that's where the knees are. Right about here, yeah. It's funny that I know the Windows Start good times. Yep, great times. Though I could have switched the style so that it was one that you could confuse with one that you could confuse with whatchamacallit. Some other Windows XP versions or Windows versions, not XP versions. Other Windows versions. Mm-hmm. Let's see. And the head was about here. It's going to be bigger. And then the other leg. Ah. Why am I on the Japanese keyboard? Oh well. So remember, hands go a bit further than that. Hip goes to about here. What eraser am I using? Hard. Okay.
In T-1 minute, ads will start on Twitch. We will try to hold off on critical gameplay and discussions so you don't miss out.
BB. All right. See you when you get back. Windows XP background.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday. Oh, hydrate and hi. Hi. Thank you. Welcome back. Cake. Yes. There was cake apparently. Yes, I do know that it's offline. Mm-hmm. So Stream Elements had everyone migrate over to fourth wall, and at that point in time, I decided, I was going to do a merch refresh, but I needed merch. And so, what was it? This drawing right here is an idea for one of the merch things. So I'm going to try rendering this out and create things out of it. Still use your frosty coffee mug. Me too. That's okay, Sinon. Like, not many people knew about that. I think you're the first one who's brought up that it's been offline. I've yet to actually get any merch from people I watch. One day. Hey! What was that for? I wasn't the only one making extra frosty. Hey, what was that for? Gotta get mad at everyone, right? Hello, konnichiwa. Ba. Consider it revenue for eating the snow. Plus, snowballs are softer than rocks. That's true. That's true. A revenge for eating the snow. Yes. I understand. Hey. I missed the year. This is funny. What's funny?
Happy Halloween!
Halloween. It's not Halloween.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday. Actually, let's spell that out too. Oh, is it there? Ki Kyo no Renshu. Oren Shu. And let's bump that the size of that up. Okay. Oh wait, it's 2, not 3. Huh? Fix it up and write it. Who tosses a whole bike in the pond? No comment. Okay. I need my phone up close. How do I do this? Japanese kanji stroke order. Ah, there we go. It was too small for me to see. Oops. Well, okay. And then the next one is there we go. Kyono Renshu. Dude tosses a whole bike into the pond. Next question. We're moving on from this. No more talking about bikes and ponds and. And then let's see here. Neko's in ponds, huh? What? Nani? All right. Okay, let's bump this up in brightness. Save! Yes, it's the first time saving. Writing to file. Snowballs are very unexpected, so it's very funny to see. Unexpected in what way? Okay.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Maybe. Maybe. Thank you for the 100 bits, Blue Fox. All right. I think. Well, I think we'll call it here for the night. I think this is a pretty good progress so far. I'm not too keen on drawing another piece at the moment. I kind of have Duolingo to finish up, to even start, so that I don't lose my like super long streak, 500 days some odd streak. My 595 day streak. Looks great. Thanks. You notice something in there too at all? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. All right. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you may be. And we will be raiding into Hunstorm. It looks like she's drawing a pretty piece. And so I thought it'd be fun to drop in and, you know, see what she's working on. I've never seen her before, but yeah, the thing she's drawing looks pretty. Anyways, I will see you later, and I hope you all have a good day, night, whatever it is, wherever you may be. Oyasumi nasai! Thank you.